Hello chat, how's it going? How are you guys doing today? It's me, your favorite bun. You may notice that I look a little different. I spent like an hour trying to get 3D model working well. Yeah, it took a while. Yeah. Hi Lucia, hi Shoko, hi Oms, hi Coda, hi Lastit. Hi Rainbow, hi I think I said Lastit. Hi Vic. Very hot. That's not good. I have tweeted him live. But yeah. How are you guys doing, chat? I'm great. For anyone who didn't hear yesterday, today was a public holiday. And I do quite like my public holidays. As you do. Okay, I did a vent. I was so excited for a moment because I found out that you can do iPhone tracking on here with 3D model using VC Face. So I was trying to get it set up. But apparently it doesn't do facial expressions if you do 3D tracking. I don't know why. Maybe I set my model up wrong. It just wasn't working. That was annoying. I had other problems. As you saw, I was checking that throwing stuff at me and stuff still works, chat. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, here's the funny problem with the 3D model. So chat, I don't know how to reduce this, and if any of you have the intelligence to help me, that'd be sick. Hi Bo, I know you asked for this. Whoa, it's throwing, wait, why is it throwing stuff so fast? It is like absolutely chucking those. And what was that hitbox? What? Hang on, what if I go to normal size? Nothing is hitting. What? I'm sorry. Anyway, as I was trying to say, yeah, okay, I don't know if this bugs you guys. It bugs me, I don't know how to do it. If I look at chat, my head is over in this direction. And if I look at my game, my head is over in this direction. I don't know why the movement is so high. I mean, sure, I'm craning my neck an absolute metric ton, but that is such a large amount. I have so many problems with 3D that I don't know how to fix. At least with 2D, I'm just too lazy to fix it. You know, chat. Anyway, none of you guys told me how your days were, so I'm assuming you all had awful days, and I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Oh, I also buffed the 2D throws and stuff. Now I can see when she's ignoring us. Yeah, because it's way too fucking obvious. I don't know how to fix it. I'm still literally Googling stuff as we speak, try and work it out. No, this makes it much worse. Oh, I paid my tax over breakfast. Oof. Big oof. Okay, let's work out the throwing stuff. Um, blah, blah, blah. I've been watching my feet slow down. Eh? What does that mean? Hi, Wigs. It's nice to see you. Um, huh. I'm trying to work it out. No turn on. I think I can curse. Your computer's not turning on. Oh, that's bad. VTuber Plus. Thrown objects going through. Hmm. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, hey, Sahi. What's up? This is how I used to look. Anyway, let me load up Genshin. For who missed it, we are doing the Skirk quest today. The other piece of new content that we didn't do last time. Mind blown. Yeah, I don't know. I could make it more different if you wanted. You want me to really blow your mind? Yeah, this should blow your mind. If it doesn't break everything, which it might. Even mind, it isn't working. What? I'm trying to swap the models and it isn't working. What? I do that. Why? You're gonna explode. No, not the explosion. Anything but the explosion. I really am just trying to fix everything. Like, there's a lot of settings, like moving my body and stuff. Okay, let me turn off the music. What? The scene, move my model. Hit the wrong button. And show the gameplay. And crank the audio. Boom! Nailed it. It worked eventually. I still don't know why it's still changing model though. Okay, I'm reloading it. I wanted that to work. So I also did some web events off stream to get us a bunch more rewards. Hopefully, with some of these primos I got off screen. Oh my god. We should be able to combine there. Does it work now? Yeah, it now works. Okay. Look, you guys can see you can see me in my maid outfit. You can see me in my formal wear. The witch outfit. My regular outfit. The winter snowball fighting one. This one, it doesn't have shoes, you were never supposed to see that. And this one. And those are the ones I have set up. If I need to use them, which... maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay. Gamer time. Not quite. We can't actually gamble much. Filipino guy, the troll detective. I have more. I have more I could do as well. They're just not on quick command. I could also bring out the bikini, the onesie, the slime, the chocolate one like you said, and the blue formal one. But I don't know, this one still feels like my heart and soul, you know? Like when I think what would Bun wear, this, you know, is what I'm thinking of. I'm like, yeah, this is the one, don't you respect to get with that I'm on the street. Also, every time I look at chat, I see that bloody message. I'm removing that. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at that. I'd have to grind a lot of those. Or we just go for whatever you need, Dahlia. Yes. I know this. Yeah, the head padding's working real well. I spent a shocking amount of time testing this. Oh, and I updated multiple bits of software. 1984. I've read that book.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan and dancing in the wind.
I haven't read many books. I read that book.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Oof! Heads up! Charge!
Good best pets.
Yeah! Headbutt! Hi!
Yeah. Yeah.
It's justice o'clock!
The biggest problem is just swapping between 2D and 3D. But I'm willing to make it work. You guys. Hi, Olive.
Oof! Kapow!
How are you today? Cumulative cryo attack. Oh, Shadow of Cryo. I'm supposed to be rewatching Avengers Age of Ultron. You know, I've never seen that one.
Bring it.
I didn't watch much Phase 1 and Phase 2. Was it good? What? Did he say it's Ultroning time and Ultron all over the place?
Strength is gone.
Man, you really crowdified this guy. I give up. I need cryo for that. Ultron, one of the best monologues I've heard in a while. Meteors intensify. Actually, chat, have you guys ever tried monologuing? Like, if you've like DM'd in D&D, it is really satisfying to monologue. Oh my gosh. It is so satisfying. The only problem is, if you're monologuing to someone else, It is very satisfying for them to interrupt the monologue.
Wind Strider.
Like, if you see someone monologuing and you just have to say one word to make them like crap, it's a big problem with monologuing.
Whirling snow.
I always get real annoyed with my D&D
Take flight.
friends whenever someone's trying to monologue and someone else interrupts and I'm like, you have to find the edge. I know it's fun to disrupt a monologue. They're so in the moment. How do you die so fast?
My apologies.
What the heck? I do not get this boss. I don't like this phase he enters. Frida's like kills my team. I make meme monologues for every one of my characters. Good, good, good. Good, good. Oh shit, did I update the category? I had not. Oops. Sorry, chat. Okay, this is another thing. If you're active on the Discord, like I'm sure all of you are, every single one of you without fail is active on the Discord.
Strike a pop. Whirling snow.
You would know that I tried to update my multi-streaming today
Take flight.
because since you did, I just did it.
Whirling snow.
That's why I tapped out. But I tried to update the multi-streaming today. Because anyone who doesn't know how the multi-streaming works, it's really annoying. Like, it's painful for me just to change what game I'm in at this point. And my internet was supposed to update to a new plan yesterday. And with the new plan, I'm able to, how the fuck does it one-shot? I'm able to multi-stream from the same monitor, from the same computer.
Allow me. A lapse in judgment.
What the hell is this boss? As I've been saying, my internet plan, which was supposed to update yesterday, in fact, did not update. And so I was not able to, fix my problems.
Never again.
Fuck. How is this fight so hard? What is happening? Chat, you guys all play Genshin. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong with this one fight? When he spins around, you have to hit him with cryo, but he like one-shots my team. How am I supposed to kill him with cryo if I'm dead? Me and my DM are out of school for the summer, so we can do like 3-4 sessions a week or watch less than 5 to 8. Most students think we can do it in a week's 5. That's a lot. Staying in the fire. It's water. It's spinning. It's spinning. How do I avoid it?
Rest and rebuild.
Am I supposed to fight this guy from a distance? Like you have to hit it with cryo to stop it, but it delays being one-shots my party members.
Let the world come alive.
Give me a moment back.
Allow me.
I lost it.
Snow.
Yo, I thought it was weird that you didn't respond to me saying hi. Is there? I feel like it's kind of mean saying real bun. But you put it thing is equal happy. How are you doing today? Did you go take a shower? Are you stinky?
Rest and rebuild.
Last hit is a stinky goober.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Take flight.
Not anymore.
Embrace the ice.
I mean, I guess that's the point of a shower, yeah. Got me there.
Allow me. Strike a pose.
You got like flowers? Oh my god. Okay, chat. I cannot stand like strong perfume. I cannot explain it. But like, if I even go through like a Valentine's and I go like near the perfume section, it gives me a massive headache. Like I get such a ridiculous headache. I do not know how other people do not. Hi Mika, what you doing? Make Skirk through large full screen simple property. Yo, nice. Congrats. I got her at 80 something pity. And then I failed her weapon and got Shinha's at like 70. She's annoying. Thanks for home perfume noted. Hi Kobe. Also, I see what the problem is. Hitting him with moves. Like he charges up and Cry reduces the charge up. Okay, let me just finish this real quick, then we can do our rolls. It was my second time playing in like 8 months. Did you come back for Skirk? That is a massive time to not be playing. No? No.
Add Astra.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for
I came back because summer and also I saw 5.7. Interesting. What the f... No.
The biggest one in history. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Stuffed. Yeah, my mouth was... Why is my mouth not moving? I don't like 3D. It doesn't work well. Or at least it's not working well for me. Why is the mouth not tracking very well? Can it fix that life can only tell? Hey bun, is that your model? This is one of them.
Those are my favorite.
But yeah, like when I'm talking, my mouth just isn't tracking for some reason. You see what I'm talking about, right? Like I'm literally talking and the mouth just isn't moving. Why? Hang on, more stuff to Google. BC face, mouth not tracking.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
It's not picking up properly? Yeah. Which is weird.
You might want to get a guide.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Okay, I think I've found the fix. The new model slate. This is actually a really old model.
Add Astra.
When did I make this? Like 20... Chat, when did we play Hollow Knight? I made this for Hollow Knight. Yeah, I have like 60 3D models and only one 2D model. Still safe? Yeah, I can do this. In VR chat, I can put on the mask, but nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. Okay, chat. We have name that, 2 roles. Please give me my sword. Please give me my sword. Give me a 5-star character I already have. No. At least it's a sacrificial. Your analysis isn't mouthing right. It made jaw on the ground when I saw what Alex looked like. I only have 6 on 24. 6 what? 6 weapons? Okay, let's merge all the stuff together. Clear up our inventory a bit. Oh, a stringless. We do already have a stringless. Hey, this one. Who's the stringless good for? I feel like there must be a character it's like really good for. Oh, 6 pulls. I R3 my stack frag? Sacrificial. What's the frag stand for? I might mention once, but I pulled Baiju instead of Rena on her release banner because my sister said she was bad. What? That's insane. Sacrificial fragments? I don't know what that is by name. What is this? What is this one? Huh, they look like an event bowl or something. Oh, damn it. Okay, level 20 here. So I need to build a team with Skirk without Frina or other crowd girl. Oh, you mean Escoffier? Yeah, I don't ever either. Also, wait, sorry. Your sister told you that Farina, the best Hydro character in the game, wasn't good? How did your sister get that information? To my understanding, except for debatably like Yelan or Nuvalette. Yeah. And even then all 3 of them like aren't really comparable because they serve different purposes. So I have Baiju. Dude, Baiju is the worst. Not to rub salt in the wound, but I genuinely think Baiju is one of the worst characters in the game. I was like, this sister knows more than fun about Genshin. Rena's literally bitching at me DPS WTF. I don't know what Baiju does. By who? Basically, Baiju is a really bad character. Okay, finish refining all my swords together. I think. No, I have to merge these 2. Awfully cheeky of someone whose name is invisible on my screen. I'm so building DPS Farina. You can't really build DPS Farina. DPS Farina only works at C6. Is my understanding. Oh, hi Shalonin. Another commission for me by name. Nah, not taking it. Send it back where it came from. I know, but I want to see Sixer. Sure, if you want to spend $3,000. Or give up on every other character and only save for one. If they want to talk business, they can drop by my shop in person. I don't discuss work via letter. Can you send the commission back the way it came? You have no idea how tedious business correspondence is. A dozen or more letters could bounce back and forth before you could change the dimensions of a single component. I've wasted more time delivering letters than I care to tally up. Anyone who's got that much time can come to the tribe and talk with me face to face. It's more efficient that way. Another letter? And they insist I open it. Seriously? Is it a particularly troublesome client? It's Mavwika. She's already at my workshop, waiting to discuss things with me face to face. Mavwika. Nope, not gonna happen. I gotta get away, far, far away. Think, Shalom, and think. That was cute. I genuinely have no idea what that means, Aussie. Wait, if Bo can't see my name, I can stay like this. I'll just Skirk, we sang for Farina forever. Those of Candace for Hydro Infusion. Candace goes to Hydro Infusion? Surely Candace does not give a Hydro Infusion. Give a Genshin Quay. Yeah, he gives a Hydro Infusion. Well, not even a Hydro Infusion. He gives something similar. He gives a bonus on hit. Get her burst? Huh. I only knew that Candace did the shield. I've never... Actually, that's a lie. I've hardly ever seen someone actually use Candace. Dolly has a shield, not fusion. But doesn't he give massive buffs? Ba ba ba. His burst gives a speed boost. Yeah. Yeah. I'm only sending him for the Primo Gem. And I guess technically because ascending characters means I can use them in... what's his face? Okay, I need 6 blue... These... And 6 blue gem... 6 blue arrows. And then I just have to kill the boss 2 times. We 120. Oh, wait. Lasta, were you here for the RuneScape stream? No, you weren't. Wait, were you? Why does Paimon's voice sound so far away?
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Baiju? You'll just find the story? Yeah. Sure am. Okay, which team do I want to use today? Sure, let's whip out this team. Bella's page is usually a Hydro Yunjin with shield. But Yunjin has a shield. Team doesn't matter. I reckon I'll have to find at least one thing. Nah, friend is a bit of healer. She ain't even a doctor. I wanted to give me a checkup.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever
Baiju
seen.
wasn't in his shop.
Yeah, she does. That's like the only thing she does. Genshin is an animo shielder. I don't think she gives any other buff and doesn't have good damage.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Wait, how do I get to the back room? Oh, there's a door. Wow, maybe I was in here for the Baiju quest? Ah, looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do?
At least
for
he's
you?
waste.
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing
Wait, you're
out.
enjoying thinking
You have to
Lanyan?
call her
Fuck,
name several
I am!
times before she snaps out of
You're
it.
right.
What do you think it is? Is she sick?
I think it's worth noting that I'm terrible with names. And basically every Leeway name sounds the same to me. I'm... Oh, it's traveler prone to sickness. I find it surprising. I guess I could be.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Actually, Paimon doesn't get sick either. Interesting.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear
Yeah, I know
to be
Ning
in
Wang.
good condition,
Ning Wang
traveler.
and Yelan.
In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health
I have a theory that
is
Paimon's
usually
a straw.
good thing, but in this case, it likely
I
means your
don't.
situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose,
Estroth is too
medicate,
active
and
in the
cure
world.
the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
She could be one of the other shades.
What do you mean?
Shades of Time?
Non-physical nature.
Do you play Wuthering Waves?
Curses,
No,
dark
I don't.
magic, it's hard to say. It could
Do you,
just
Shadow?
as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to
I
reveal
think it's Strauss'
themselves in
Paimon.
time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the
You-
right treatment.
I already said no. I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming and sense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do your world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
In the Shining Shades. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. We're not experts in this kind of thing. I'd say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. What's this bot? It takes the YouTube chat comments and posts them in Twitch, and it takes the Twitch sorry, it takes the YouTube chat messages and posts them on Twitch. And it takes the Twitch chat messages and posts them on YouTube. Try thing Wuthering Waves. I've tried Wuthering Waves. I did not like it. I have friends, singular friend who plays it, but I just found it a lot worse than Genshin. Apparently it's gone a lot better, but even then I don't think I'd want to start another Genshin style card game. That being said, chat, the Persona 5X comes out in a week, so I want to play that. I've heard that it's really bad, but also it's Persona, so I kind of feel obliged to try it.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. you look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Whispers betwixt stars and night. That's quite a fancy name. What's Persona? One of my favorite video game series. I don't... A series of JRPGs. There is this thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can exhale it. It feels like my soul's being wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? What is that? A dagger? One in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Yeah, JRPG is Japanese RPG.
Traveler!
How does that relate to Skirk, though? What is a weird dream world? How does that relate to Skirk?
Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look.
There won't be, will there?
Nope, nothing there.
I mean,
Wait.
I would figure there's not, because it went through our back and out of our front. And I think our dolphin were bleeding out right now.
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
I don't know if that logic adds up, but I like the positivity. You and Paimon head to the woman restaurant, saying something isn't right. Paimon wants a bunch of dishes cheap up. Maybe the traveler doesn't have blood.
So, in this dream,
Ruth, I don't think we've...
in a weird place
Have we
with
seen anyone in this
everywhere,
game have blood?
And then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
It's blood is mentioned, but like I don't think characters bleed in this game
Oh.
from an artistic style.
Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just a very lifelike dream.
Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or,
Man, it must be so hard
beat 'em up together.
to be Traveler. We were like, what is more likely? I had a realistic nightmare, or there's actually an evil dark force trying to destroy the world. And because it's a Traveler, you're like, it generally could be either. This stuff happens to me a lot. Paimon smiles away from me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. The dream was so chilling and it almost feels like there's something watching me from the corner of the world. Even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on the area, I feel a vague aching. Almost as if deep underneath the flesh something is.
Something is missing.
say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Someone took my soul?
What the?
I need that for...
Paimon remembers you. Your child's master.
Skirk.
Right. What
Squirt.
are you doing here?
Shout out to all my fellow Skirk enjoyers.
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
Yeah.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me,
Are you there for imitating
is it
Hotel's
that you
best?
saw?
Give me my soul back.
tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Wow. She's getting wine
We
for
make this
breakfast?
one in-house.
Yikes.
It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tiger fish over here.
Coming right up.
Oh my god, all that
Ah,
food
if I
looks
knew
so
you'd be this
good.
busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the
No,
day, what
we missed
happens
out
to
on
you is
Shinha.
of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
What do you know about this situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
If someone told me... Hold up. If someone told me Skirk was Child's master without me seeing the lore, I'd be like, no, that's impossible. How does Slay Queen Betty train a thirst creep? Okay, first of all, why do you think he's a thirst creep? Second of all, the way that that sentence came out, you sound like a thirsty creep. Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intention.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice. Isn't Skirk and like Dainsleif the only abyss people masters we know? Child called Ether Gilly? How does that make him a thirsty creep? Speaking of all, Aether is girly. I mean, he braids his hair. And I don't know, he's not particularly masculine. Hey, watch Fourth Gear Dies? Never even heard of it.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon.
No.
Definitely something we should fix sooner
Yeah,
rather
that's a
than later.
terrifying sentence. Although, Auroron's soul is damaged and he's fine, so maybe it's not that bad.
Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
Whoa, physical money.
Well,
They never
have you
show
made up
physical
your
money.
mind?
Fun isn't a weeb, she just acts like one. How do I act like a weeb? Hi, Dinish. What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. Still getting it crazy like you tried to relate with your buddy.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
I mean, fair. I just see him as a big ol' I see him as a big ol' punch things himbo. There's not much of a brain in Child's Head, he dislikes fighting.
So,
And I can
you
respect that.
disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Gwali Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared!
Wait, hold on. You overpaid.
Oh, hey, the
Here's
vermin
your
must be
change.
nice not being ignored.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
And I've been giving out sleigh
I
names, yours is
didn't
little
think you
sleigh.
two
See, that's the
ordered
kind of
drink.
thing I should ignore.
Oh, we didn't. It was that lady you came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
What?
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you.
People
at that
don't
table.
remember Skirk.
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
That's weird.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of
How does
wine.
that work?
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar.
I would
so-
say that it's because, like,
Must have
traveling.
just slipped my mind.
I'm
In
on
any case, that settles your bill. Come again
Um,
soon.
part of the Irmin's soul, but that isn't right because other characters have met Skirk remembered her. Is it a power she has to make people forget? Chef Mao, check please.
Coming.
Okay, what was going on there?
Okay, yeah, he doesn't have a brain,
remember
just fighting. I'd
Skirk
much rather
being
talk
there
Skirk
at
and Frina than to Skirk and Frina and Yuvalette and Raiden to get more stuff.
Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the
Hi,
creeps.
Reds.
But anyway, she told us to head to the Gwali Plains, right?
Ow.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Paimon is part of Irmin's soul. Shiva got Ruka Devada. Who? It's weird being in leeway. I feel like I haven't had to be to. I feel like I haven't had to be in leeway for. God, who was the last character to make me hang out in leeway? Dharmic? I think it might be Gumming. Not funny. I think it's hilarious. I think it's the lowest hanging fruit, and
What are all
it's
these
so
rift hounds
funny.
doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
You got it.
Hey there! Unleash! Cryo Incarnate!
Let the show begin.
Hey there! Attack!
Defeat the suspicious rift
That's the
hounds.
way.
Every rift hound is suspicious.
So,
Is she
this
DPS
is what
story?
they were
No,
collecting.
she's not.
It looks kind of like...
God remains.
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body
Whoa!
is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them
That
a
was
warped
cool.
wind and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real?
Mood.
She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on?
I mean, I feel like it's a pretty important
It
question.
was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased.
What?
Simple as that. Unlike you, I
Is
have
that
no
why
desire
no?
to
Oh my god,
establish a
Zoe Child can
connection
never
with the
find her.
world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we?
I'd build her DPS when I get it.
Right. The god remains.
Is there anyone you don't
So
build a DP?
basically, there's now less of them here than there used
Yes, you
to
don't
be,
remember
right?
Donovan about
Isn't
him
that a
so
good
into
thing?
that. Impossible?
In
Who?
our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no
Oh,
reason.
yeah?
The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like, part of my soul was taken.
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed.
Oh, that's creepy.
Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean the stars?
That is very interesting.
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Oh! Okay, that is interesting. I guess that kind of works with, like, I guess the Netlinese concept of passing down a name. Because that's essentially just binding yourself to a different prophecy, a different set of, a different constellation. But that's weird. So, like, if, I don't know, Child died, another person could take on the name Child and continue his constellation. That's the first time Stella Fortuna has been mentioned in the lore. No, it was mentioned in the first event with the Wanderer, Garmouche. I don't know if it was by name, but the stars were literally falling out of the sky.
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
Weirdos must be
It only
powerful.
took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy.
Like,
Considering how
probably
much
because
power
you're a
this entity has
descender.
stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
Imagine if she
We're
said no.
going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get
Oh,
back to
she's a
normal after
tsundere.
sudden crisis.
I have a soft spot in my heart for Sindri.
And I should warn you, getting
Or
mixed
maybe
up
she
with
just
me can
actually
have
doesn't
unforeseen
like us.
consequences.
Who
We're
knows?
on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, Come along.
Secret tunnel through the world.
Yeesh. You'd think she'd be a
I guess
little
technically it's all
confident since she's agreed to
tunnels,
help us.
but this one
But no,
specifically
she's
seems to
just
be
like
more
where we were
like
in the primordial sea.
a
So
wormhole.
cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
Hell yeah.
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that Ice Queen right.
Paimon is so much more squeaky. She is way more squeaky. But I was saying, I don't think that's quite true though. I don't understand how passing a constellation works. The only scenario we've seen a constellation function after death was for when Kazuha reactivated the vision of his dead friend. But names should very much, like, that's the entire point of Netherland. The name has a story associated with it, and you keep powering up the story. Like, names should work. Frosty the Lavender Melon.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that
Frosty
piece of
the
her soul
Lavender
back.
Melon
So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
has a very icy throne. She is very scary. At least she's not leaving us alone. Tomo, that was the name, Tomo. Ooh. This looks cool.
Whoa, this place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
It seems we're like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you
Yay,
here
we're
because
the
time flows
abyss!
differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you. but
It's
when he fell
surprisingly
into this
normal
space,
looking.
I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed. in
That's
the
funny. She
outside
calls
world.
child Ajax.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name. Yeah, Paimon remembers him.
Yeah,
mentioning
nobody
something
calls
like
him
that.
Ajax.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day
See the
in
child or
outside world?
Tartaglia.
That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes.
No.
Well, I didn't bring
Oh.
you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time.
This place looks
Now,
so cool.
We just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place.
Hmm.
If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
No, but I'd love to.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
I'm kind of at odds with the abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister. And that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always
Is
spells
that not
disaster.
correct?
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was
Oh,
once a
that's an
calamity
interesting
is now
thought
just another
conundrum.
tool in your arsenal.
Are you able to sell your soul on
I'll respect
eBay?
your opinion,
So,
though.
this has
Just
actually
means
been
we have
tried
to turn to
before.
the second best option.
And the answer is no, because if the soul doesn't exist, then you're not giving someone anything and it's a scam. If it does exist, then it counts as a body part and you're not allowed to sell body parts. What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Those aren't tangible. Yeah. I'm repeating what the official eBay thing was. Hi, Siva.
Dream mirroring?
Like
It
mirroring
means
your
experiencing
screen to another
whatever
monitor?
The other person
The
is
dream.
dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Ooh.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
So all I need to do is wait.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe,
I wonder what the entity is
I
going
need
to
to give
be.
you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts?
I don't even know enough about the
Does
abyss
that
to
mean-
guess.
Then next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Lamau?
Do as you
Old Mole's
want.
Eiffel
For
Soldier?
my part, I
Yeah.
won't see you as my disciples.
Che was
You're already
asking
a
for
pretty
it,
good
so I decided to
fighter.
bring it back for a
All I'm
stream.
planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough
Training
talk.
up.
If you're
Training
ready
up.
to do this, and come with me.
How you doing,
Time might be
Allura?
more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you.
I wonder how old
The
Skirk
last time
is.
something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
I wonder how old Skirk is, because we saw that she entered Teyvat when Farina existed, which means that she's been here less than 500 years. But because the Abyss moves at such a slower rate, she may have spent like thousands here.
Skirk's
Which outfit do you like
pretty
more?
strong too, though.
I
Remember
can't
how
even
she
tell you
said
what the
that
difference
the
is.
all-devouring narwhal was just her master's
I haven't
pet?
looked at it.
Maybe we really will learn something here.
Yay! Is there a map? No. Of course not. I want to explore this place. This is so cool. I feel like there must be secrets hidden around here. Like, I don't know. That's a cool effect. Are you age slower? I don't know. Hey, Siva.
Ready?
Am I ready for
Bring
what?
it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade
Okay.
work, elemental abilities,
Okay.
and reasoning skills.
Okay.
We'll start with blade
I
work.
have some of those,
You're no
maybe.
rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
Ooh.
You bet. There's
And
Gaia,
Greta
Master
gives
Jean,
the
Kuching.
60 to go
and
7, she's
Kazuha,
7, 7, and she
Ayaka.
got to 6,
Yeah,
7.
We've met sword masters like
You
you in
too.
every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to...
Heh. I have we sparred with any of these characters? I don't think we've actually sparred with any of the characters that were mentioned. Maybe Ayaka when she, I know Ayaka wants to in a trailer.
Don't get too smug. And
I don't know. I wish you had said like
alone are not enough. You need
Alakino child.
to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting.
The Night Lord. He used a sword. Hi, Kirby.
To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
We've sparred with more characters, just not named. We've like in Inazuma, you fight a lot of the soldiers for various reasons. There must have been other cases. So what's the next step?
You need to do some
Is she
introspection.
calling you fat?
Take a good hard
No.
look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every stroke you deliver make
60.
perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel.
That would be a
place.
sick move to learn.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any
What?
other. But right now, our
Okay.
sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power.
I mean, I guess we can already
Failure is your best
teleport
teacher,
to
and
waypoints.
rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say.
That's almost the
Time to
same
make a
thing.
start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Training round complete. Oh oh my god. Oh no. Crystal Claws destroyed out of 900.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler.
Oh my god. And doesn't she always say that like she'll swing her sword like 900 times and make up for stuff? I would respect the hell out of this game if you have to actually cut down 900. I'd respect the hell out of the game if you had to do that. I'm in the zone. Limitless power surging through me. What's the main charge? Okay. Final Fantasy X dodging lightning flashbacks.
You have to keep it together.
Yeah, I can totally relate. That's the one with Sephiroth, right? Smiley face. What's Sevion bun? You know. My god, it's really hard to charge attack because she keeps targeting this nearby thing. So it always moves me out of the way. Like, I want to be in the center. Anyways, drags me off to the edge. Training round complete. Amazing! This is transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind, and there's a wellspring of strength from the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of friends I've made to that. These are the sword styles and techniques I've come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Okay, that's cute.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Okay. That one wasn't voiced. My third style, my journey. Yo, the dodge roll. Let's go. I'm on speed reading ish.
If you start to tire, empty your
story?
mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain Cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachitsu.
Okay. I would be sick if they actually upgraded Traveler's Kit from this, like permanently. Not that I use Traveler, but with each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power surging through me. Nice, nice. You slash and swipe, you've exhausted every ounce of your energy.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress.
Thank you, thank you.
That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now.
Wait,
no
what?
rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Do we not have to like eat
Go
or
get
drink
some
in this
sleep.
realm?
I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Okay. Secret tunnel through the dimension. Oh, this is cute. It's the only not purple part of the world. It looks very similar to an Akasha terminal. And like, I guess it kind of functions similar since they downloaded people's dreams. I mean, like a Kame Sato art, Fumetsu. And what is this place? have I been pulled back into the police again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fell asleep, so why am I back here? No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on, if dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she explores mine? If this is her in a world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of the flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Is that a Sealy? An uncursed Sealy? What's that? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow. Might as well see where it leads. Okay, it's not talking to us. I think it's just a different type of Sealy. Looks like more like a fairy. Has a little cape. Thanks, friend.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and
I don't think there's such a thing as that,
boring
Bun.
old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Sealies are angels.
Excuse me. You shouldn't
They're just
talk
two names
about
for
your
the same
teacher
thing.
like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge
Her
fish.
face is a
I
heart.
never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could
I
fly
thought
me
Says would
all
kiss
the way
angels
to
with
the
chili kiss.
stars.
Sealies
Then I suppose your old
and
dad should get one as
angels
a pet
were the
too.
same thing.
Otherwise, how are
All
you
of
gonna
them
hear me
got
calling for
cursed
dinner
to
up
lose
there
their
in the
intelligence.
stars?
That's my understanding of
When
it.
it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
And she never
Put on
returned.
a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Oh.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back.
Aw, she had a really
Let's
nice
get started on
household.
dinner.
I'm curious how much she actually knows about. I'm out. The weather's wonderful today. Yeah, this is Skirk.
The stars shimmer high above.
Where?
But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky? Like
Hi,
the
Arya.
people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
It's weird seeing such a talkative Skirk.
There's so
How goes the
many
story?
amazing things in life.
Honestly,
I'm
pretty
not used to
slow.
them all.
Nothing of note
But
has
for
happened.
now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Like, it's cool because it's Skirk, but basically nothing has actually happened. Yeah, that's like the story quests. I mean, I feel like in most story quests something I don't know. I've done every quest in the game, so like.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please spare the children. Stay back.
Your village got attacked.
Coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take him down.
Don't be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it.
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders.
Whoa!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted
These
you
quests are
clothes
so boring
dyed by
though.
our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Yeah, we see if it includes free example with Mike as well.
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Yeah, I mean,
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper
I don't know what to tell
command.
you. We only get one story quest every like
Rest
6
assured,
weeks.
sir, we have enough munitions
Like
to
me.
annihilate these savages
They're
and burn their
more
entire
interesting.
civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last
Jesus.
long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer.
Oh, these purple
Once the
guys
other
really are
zones
just
cleared, I'll cut
horrible.
off their heads myself.
After the last day quest, going shop with Nilo isn't as entertaining. Yeah. Oh, this when Skirk returned home.
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right. Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl.
I'm so curious how she uses this to get to
You're
that.
already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can plug
I love your
a
V2
tune.
model. Thank you. I
The
made it
show's
myself.
over.
I can put the hood up as well.
You! Stop singing! Shut it!
If I was in VR chat, you'd be able to. I could put a mask on as well.
Fine. Have it your way.
Thanks, Galaxy. How you doing? What was that? Oh! That was
You're
pretty.
awake.
Why was it so quiet though?
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's
I
only
don't
a
know
start.
why they were so quiet.
Time for the second stage of your training. This
It also
time,
sounded
the
nothing
focus
like
is
Skirk
elemental
singing.
energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Which is kind of why I like it. Instead of a deep voice, sounded a little more like a little girl singing. Round 2. Hi, Parasite. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. How are you doing?
No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except
Chad, do you guys think that we're gonna go to the Abyss more?
like clockwork. You go do your training.
Do you guys think there's ever gonna be like a permanent Abyss location? Her voice sounds deeper than I remember. I can't remember what she sounded like. I think they maybe got a new Skirk VA, but I'm not confident. Yes, you do, Coda. Hope so. Because we know that it's Schnee's Naya than Kanria. So like, I guess we've had like the Abyss corrupted part of Sumeru Desert. But I don't know, this looks really good. It'd be cool if there was a I guess they're cool like an Enkinomia. Yeah, of course there's a permanent Abyss location. There's an island in Mondstadt. I subscribed. Thank you for this subscription. The sub. I didn't get a... It doesn't do pop-ups on stream. Just Twitch, but... I also... My chat didn't update to say you did, so... Yeah. Hi, Yummy.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into three
Economy is what I had in
stages.
mind.
The first
Yeah.
is mastering the use of standard
How are you doing,
weapons.
Yummy?
Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And
Hello.
after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
Mastering standard weapons. Harness natural energy. You're free to challenge even higher dimensions. What does
Abyssal
that
power,
mean?
Yes. Also known
Genshin,
as the
yeah.
power of the Void Realm.
I need to do the new... I'm doing the new content. The Void Realm hasn't been
My
called that
master,
before.
Sertology, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Yup.
The elemental energy of Tevat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These two forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
That's interesting. What's it called? All of the elemental powers can be turned into phlogiston, so I guess that's maybe what she's referring to. But there's something familiar about the power use. It almost seems related to cryo in some way.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear
Fake it till you make it.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to
Sounds
you.
like an excuse to make Skirk cry. Yeah. Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental
So what?
training.
We're
That's what's
probably
gonna help us at the situation
we're either
gets
outputting
tricky.
an equal
True
amount
growth
of
comes from
elemental
adversity,
energy
but only if you
to
make the
cancel it
choice to
out,
pick
or we're
yourself up
absorbing the
again
abyssal power.
every time you fall. So it's time to push yourself to the limit.
I'm curious to
and
hear
then
more about
keep
that
pushing.
when she gets
This
around
is
to
the
it.
only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
No, don't make me use Traveler. This is a fate worse than death. It's over. Best of luck for the
Observe your
training
surroundings.
sessions.
Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Prepare to be blown away!
No.
Windblade!
Come on, come to the fire. This is a kind of neat challenge. I miss so much. I haven't played so long. What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. I'm just doing a character quest. We're not doing main story or anything. If that makes it easier to understand. Oh, now I'm using Hydro. Cool.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
They also have fun because it's a bit challenging. I am excited for a challenge. So, is it different now that Traveler's shooting a sword at the end or something?
Go!
What's happening there?
Go!
Oh, I think this is the one way back. 200 miles is super cool. Yeah, it's always annoyed me, our Traveler.
Go!
I think you should be able to change either Traveler's ability mid combat, or at the very least you should be able to change in a menu. It's so annoying having to go to Statue of the Seven to change. I'm still a Nailin help. I'm a Nailin as well. Like, the game's still a Nailin. Along my journey, I've gained different elemental abilities in different lands, but I've never trained them all at once like this.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods.
Very much true.
Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me. Sometimes it's peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling for domination. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Whoa! Better!
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long has it been this time? I'm exhausted.
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
This quest on main, if it was voiced, would make one of the best. Lumina's never voiced. Not any significant amount. Ugh. Hide from all that training. Give me more Skirk lore. This place again. Who are you? No response. The strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time?
What is the secret to power?
Oh, that's an evil looking guy.
Longing.
Search a Logie.
Self-preservation. No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of
hi, Chase Swin. Cheswin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. So, the second... She's still small, so I guess she met Sudologi on her planet. Sorry, I didn't know fully make a ruckus. No, it's worth it. You didn't make a ruckus.
Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment.
You seem nice. Please do not worry at all. Everyone ends up having that happen.
It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you.
It's just a look on her planet.
Evolve, and it is time to answer.
Aww.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted.
Wow.
Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
What do you mean reset? I do not like that. That's probably painful. Who do you think it's Hayden?
Good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your home.
Is this how she got her limbs?
Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have
oh, Hayden from the Dane quest.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now
Why does it feel like he wants to make her his own soldier in some way? Yeah.
In your training, you must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
I do not like that. Ooh.
Yes, master.
I am not a big fan of that. Not at all. The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressing feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through? It's his mindset because that's how he got stronger. I mean, it worked. He is clearly the strongest. So, why the heck is Sir Logi on another planet? Because we know he was one of the Kanria 5 sinners, so like, I assumed he was from to that. But now I don't know if he is anymore. Lyra plays until later. I mean, if it's part of the story, then... If it's something I will learn later, then don't tell me, but... If it's not, we'll just theorize and then...
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest.
Good to know.
Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. No, Limic's placement isn't explicitly stated in the story. Please don't worry, no spoilers, my missus. Okay, sweet. I always like to let new people know that people don't spoil things,
so far,
which has happened so many times.
Command of the sword and more control over your elemental abilities.
Hey there, how do you know? I know you. I know you, Dav. Thank you for the raid and welcome, raiders. What are you guys doing today? And more importantly, did you have fun? Everyone's voice is much better now. I mean, apparently this was an unpopular print, but I like the last one. I think this one is just as good. You remember better? Thank you. It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey.
Had a comfy stream playing Oblivion Remastered?
The dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever
Oh,
could.
was that good?
Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure.
You
must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable
it's been on my list.
situations. To simulate
So I've been trying to avoid
I'm going to attack and you're
watching
going to
anything
block.
about it. Like watching people play it. Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable.
Near
Just like
unbreakable.
your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
She knows about... Okay, give me the dates. No.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
She was just trying to distract us.
You think
Very
every
good big
opponent
nostalgia
has the
chat?
same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their
Yo,
whim.
can we psych her out
Only
too?
when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same.
You can use
Let's
your
begin.
own
Try to
path.
use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Okay, time to beat her to a pulp.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet!
Training complete. I should probably be doing the AoE melee tag, but also like...
Water jet!
I don't have to move if I do it this way. Oh. One survived.
Go!
Okay, I kind of thought this would be harder. I guess maybe I'm very slow at this. I do see the time limit.
Water jet!
But like, it feels like I'm doing, like I'm way at a pace. That's with me going for health.
Water jet!
Not bad. Better than I expected.
I would be a lot more screwed if you weren't able to use the water gun to take out the melee ones. It's not easy to control my emotions. The battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a back seat.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind.
I wonder how strong the Traveler is concentrating with Skirk.
It all comes down to focus.
Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that's irrelevant to this battle, but I think I'm still pretty far away from having full control over my emotions. I have no idea. Because I don't know how strong Skirk is compared to the other... Like, the Archons and the Fatui Harbingers are basically the same strength. And we know that Skirk is stronger than Child, but he's the weakest Harbinger. So, like, I don't know if she's, like... I don't know where she stacks up. Because we know that we're weaker than Arlecchino, but we are... Alone, we're also probably weaker than the Wanderer. But we're stronger than Rosalind. So, like, we're somewhere around, like, mid. Top 3 Harbingers are on par with Archons, I think.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all the emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one I feel. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with.
And since Arlecchino, we've had quite the journey now in with the ancient name. And all that. True, yeah.
You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Teresa! Oh, it has been so long since I've opened a chest.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect
It has
their
been
skills.
so long since I've opened a chest.
Their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Damn, or you might not even live to regret it. That goes pretty hard. Back to sleep. Nap time. Wow, it's just white. No dream, just blinding white. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't think that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Counter to take a look around while I wait. Take a look around. Good morning, Pizza.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword
So did
work.
Zoology have a bunch of students?
I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Overall, Morgan's been a while. Yeah, Chad was asking for it. So update everything and I can use it again.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world? Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
Oh my god.
How many bodies were left to rot on
She
the
needed
scorched earth?
therapy, but instead she got sword
You
training.
alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
She has some serious PTSD since 5 ago. Yeah.
You must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Oh. Practicing the sword to cut away the trauma. Wow.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people
We
you're
saw
from
Alice in
somewhere beyond
the
stars
video,
won't do,
but
now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble.
okay, so she met Alice really early
A piece of
on.
advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while.
Which also means Alice has
never
been
a bad
around
idea.
seemingly since the age of
Ignore
Conria.
her existence for too long. and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
It makes sense something else is the one guarding the world border of Teyvat. She is. I didn't know that. I don't know what she does. Huh? The dream is over. I can hear the crackling of a fire in the distance. And there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat. I love their lore game. I also love the lore. But, apparently not as much as you.
You're awake!
I still pretty sure I know more than the average player though.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this.
Where
all
did
ready
you
for
get the fish from?
Dig in, before it gets cold.
Does the Abyss have fish, or did you go on a trip back to the main... What is the not Abyss place called? Is it... What do you call... Chad, what do you call the not Abyss? Pretty sure she got Overworld. Okay. You two still your best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole
I did not expect these two to get along in my wildest dreams.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
You all dig in and make quick work of the food.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news.
Oh yeah?
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power.
Hi, little Mizuki.
It's just a matter of
Thank you for the
putting it into
follow.
practice.
Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be
Continue to
here.
learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
That was a lot faster than I expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions.
I'm so curious
So
to know.
I allowed him to ask me
who's
3 of them
taking our
before he
soul.
left. You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax.
I
I'll
think we'll
answer
meet
3 of
again.
your
Now that you're a
questions.
playable character. My bad. The other thing is in Skirk's voice lines or tricks as well. Probably not. I should check out Skirk's voice lines. I only really care if it's a spoiler if it's either content that isn't out yet or just content I will do they haven't done, you know? That's kind of what I define it as. So if it's like the quest I'm doing but I haven't gone to that part, that's a spoiler. If it's like, yeah, it can be hard for people. I know it's not consistent, but yeah. Generally, it's easier with other games I play. When I'm playing a more linear game, that rule works pretty well. After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is... What, is it gonna be like, are you from another planet? Are you really from Teyvat? Called it!
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
If Skirk asks a question, do I get a refund? Like, if she, like, is this like handing over $1? You know, now I have an extra one that I can spend? I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dreaming, I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose. And in fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Hey, homie. How's it going? I was gonna link some dialogue about Skirk's card story. Yeah, I'm interested. A reminder that Bennett canonically has diarrhea. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Hi. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw. Until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too
There's
surprised.
some small part of you that wants us to... that wants to open up to
Self-control has
us.
been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret.
Traveler, tell her that you're from a different planet as well.
I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars.
Okay, no, she knows we're from the
In some
stars.
ways.
Like me, do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and
It's
sent me
interesting how
This
descenders
is
are
not my
very
home.
different than alien.
And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
Well,
For
Sertologi
certain
made sure
reasons,
to know
I
that
need to
she's in a
bridge the
descender,
power
yeah.
gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first,
But how are we
I
a
need to
descender? Because
understand
she's
the
stronger
source
than
of his
us.
strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path
I don't
he
really
once
get it.
walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Like, I'm very unclear. And I think it's expected to be so, but... Like, the Abyss Twin isn't a descender. Even though they are making a massive change in the fate of Teyvat. I'm right in there, right? I'm pretty sure we learned in the end of Sumeru that Abyss Twin wasn't a descender? And they wish they had the power of descender? Yeah. In the Archon quest, Nahida told the Traveler, while Irminsul and the Fatui considers him a descender, this sibling is not considered a descender. Classified as one in Irminsul. What the heck does that mean? Isn't... I don't know. The path he once walked. So he also came to Teyvat once?
Okay. You have one question remaining.
Hello, Lahindra. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. How are you doing? Skirk's goal is to defeat the Foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. I mean, Pseudologi was purple. So it makes me think he was... Was it him that killed her parents? Like, his troops killed her parents? But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching
Please
for Master
go
Skirk
see
in that
child.
unknown abyss.
Can we ask for a favor?
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to get child some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me.
Yeah?
A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until
She's
then,
avoiding him.
let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with child and nothing to do with her. But what does she really feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention that she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived into that. And even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
Sounds like her PTSD is just her survivor. Shit. She doesn't want to become friends with anyone. And all that time she's never established a connection with the world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me the cold hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a
Is
secret from
Paimon
her
sucking
as
her
well.
thumb? Is Paimon a baby?
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
But why is he hiding so far away? Yes, she is a baby. I mean, to be fair, she has the body of a baby. Man, this is a real out there place to be hiding.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still. This is
Oh,
someone
I'm
else's
excited to see what
territory.
this is.
Best to proceed with caution.
And who we're fighting.
Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
Thanks, Paimon.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
I will.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Okay, the real question is, chat. Do you think my training is actually going to be needed? Or do you think I'm just going to use the 4 characters in my party? Okay, we actually have to use our training. And I have to work out how to play Skirk.
Annihilate.
Okay, well, the good news is spamming left click seems to be working fairly well.
Bombs away!
Extinguished.
Chat, can someone explain to me what is the Skirk combo? I don't really get how to play it.
Look at all these spikes! Careful, don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you.
Hi, Cloudy Kai.
You got this.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Mine to wield.
Like, I don't even really know how to use her.
Dusty, like an abandoned house.
Is it hold the A?
Press on.
Yeah, hold the A, then you can queue for massive burst.
Annihilate.
I have Skirk, so I do need to learn. She just not built, so I haven't used her really outside the demo. Hold E then Q for animation burst. Her playstyle is E normal attacks until you get 1, 2, 3 rifts on the field, then burst to absorb the rifts. Okay, and what is the difference between absorbing the rifts and the animation burst? Hold E to burst in the playstyle.
Looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place?
So, does holding E for skip past the buffs she gets as a main
The place
DPS?
where you were attacked, traveler.
So she just becomes a
missing
burster?
Part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then. Yes, I can sense something and it's nearby, but I can't tell the exact location. Nothing exact, but I know it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are
Absorbing the rift side that fuels to normal attacks,
Stay
stance,
calm.
or animation burst.
Hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with.
There's two
If you're
playstyles,
too
burst
reckless,
attack or
you
normal
might be
attack.
playing right into
Holding
his
A's
hands.
burst and tapping A and absorbing or transferring with a burst. Is to normal attack. Okay, so absorbing it, does that just extend the amount of time you have in her A state? Hi Dan. Hi Dipper.
Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason.
Yeah.
It's likely
Okay.
he integrated it into his attack somehow.
I get it.
If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Thanks guys.
You overrest.
You got the flu? That's not good. How you doing? I'm doing great. Today was a public holiday here. So I had a very chill day. Oh my god, she's so cool.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
She's just flying around. Oh, shoot. What is happening to her? Are you right? The thing was... Okay.
I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Oh, so he actually stole your power. So you're his real target. He was after you from the very beginning.
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage.
The way she puts purifying quotes is interesting. Yeah, she very much said earlier.
The chance to get back what you lost.
She was like, power can't just be created and can't be just destroyed. Think about if you're really cleansing it. So I reckon Traveler is either absorbing it, or maybe she is or maybe she's giving out equal and opposite amounts of power. But you...
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal?
Hey, yo!
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find.
What is this gonna end up being?
To defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul?
Dares call him foul.
Hello?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer.
Why is...
I'm still...
What is it?
Look, it's back!
Yeah, what is that?
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee Hero Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision.
It was actually said Logan, I'm gonna freak out.
Always come after a single battle.
Oh, I wonder if Sudologi lost himself to like corruption or the abyss or something. Maybe it's maybe it'll be like the Honkai Star Rail. Jin Yuang and whatever his master was, which is like a mortal, whatever, he has to try and kill her. That kind of thing.
You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
My god. Run for your life! Get out of here!
Is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no
time.
You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
That is a... Rest in peace. The two... Hilly chills. They deserved better. Man, this place is so cool. I don't want to leave.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
The party is just getting started. Oh.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate.
Hi, Kixo. You didn't spell my name right either time. Hazel Max.
Oh, we should be safe here, right?
You would hope so.
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring narwhal. With its power, he even managed to steal from you of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of.
But a fraction?
It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Okay.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Nervalette mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state.
See.
So it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power.
A fraction is crazy.
That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, you're gonna say the fowl definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and
Oh my god.
to the abyss again.
Is she gonna settle down in a house somewhere? We visit her?
So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
A gift?
What is it?
You shouldn't have.
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baishu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
How's the shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Your outfit looks different.
Oh, this? It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out...
Oh, okay, that's why it changes color.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
Who doesn't like a start their day with a bowl of gravel? I mean, quite often I'm like on the move pretty soon after I wake up, so I just grab a rock out of the fridge and, you know, crunch through it on the way. I don't really have time to sit down for a bowl of gravel. They explain the outfit change, okay? Yeah. I bet a lot of people miss that dialogue there.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Ah! You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Guess you did, huh? Paimon's whispering needs some work.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one.
Yeah.
Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say?
Is she gonna say no because she doesn't do friends?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Damn.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Ah, whatever.
I want her to be my friend!
She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler.
I want her to be my friend!
Calling, Paimon.
Skirk is stubborn. Even if I try to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. You can't be friends with everyone. I can be! I can be. You just need to believe in me. It will happen one day. Skirk? Of course she's acting like she didn't just get down the shoulder, huh? Something seems to be off with her, though. Is she having a nightmare?
Quiet.
Who's she talking to? There's no one around. Unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Hundreds of years later.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right. In the dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone. There were disembodied voices talking to her. That's really sad. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what could have happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy.
At least the bun economy is looking good with the return of real space bum.
Sitting out here the whole night.
What the heck is real space
The
bum?
bed's all yours if you want it.
Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No.
You're in 3D space?
Enough.
Real space. 2D space is real space.
Same training regimen.
Hi Alex. Welcome.
Nothing felt different, but somehow
how are you
the
doing?
outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you?
No. I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep
Can 2D you turn to look at the
find
screen?
the issue.
Yes.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Actually, here, this is new. This will blow you away. With the new update to my software, I can do this. Ta-da!
Morning! Skirk is still meditating,
Okay.
huh? It's been
I can also do one more.
already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
I can do one more thing, chat. But I will only do this once. So look carefully, okay? Hi. Did you like the sounds and everything as well? Anyway, no idea. Maybe it's not going well.
Paimon can't think of
Hi, Dad.
anything he can do to help.
I missed it, do it again. No can do.
Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Inflated personality. Skirk looks so serene. Almost like she really is asleep. She looks so good there. Like, that... I hope that's like an idol pose for her. Oh. You again. What are you doing here? I love the music as well. This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? This is not where we went last time. There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breaking point. On closer inspection, the color of the water's changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes. Almost as if... Hi, Defender. Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness.
I only managed
So
to
you are
eliminate
baby
a small
Skirk.
portion for you back then.
It talks.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so
Man,
what's your impression of this place?
that's kind of sad. She's literally repressed, like, her personality so badly that it has formed into its own entity. Can you spin again? I'll spin if you sub. What is that river? Why are there so many cliffs and waterfalls?
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived
I'm trying to save money. I'm trying to save
So
money.
this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see,
She
this
quite
river
literally
has
cut her
been
emotions
severed
away?
numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. When all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she
I don't think
was.
that's literally.
She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see. So it's Sir Logi who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. Oh, it isn't literally? I mean, I would say emotionally cut away her strength. Like, she repressed it. I would not say that mental things are physical.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched
No, I don't
into
think
her
she really cut them away.
lies the truth of it all.
Literally.
Soon,
I think she just figuratively cut them away. Man, I'm really liking the vibe here. Like, with the music, the graphics. Oh! This is what we drew. It was in her trailer, her video. This looks like a coastline. Huh. This looks like a coastline. Huh. I recognize the drawing on the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet.
So she should know then who the retainer of heavenly principles is. She recognizes the pic.
Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers.
Or maybe she
You've
just gets
landed on a
the
planet that is not your
stars.
home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away.
Why?
Indifferent as ever.
If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened in One Man Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen child in years either. I doubt she's made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
It's funny to think that there's another timeline where you start the game and like meet Skirk on the beach. Imagine how different of a story that would have been.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power.
Also, I guess she can never become a... If she refuses to affect this world, then she'll never be a descender.
No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends.
Oh.
Embark on your
Wait.
own journey. And piece
Tsurulogi
together a
wanted
new
her
future from the
to make
shattered remnants
friends.
of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
So this is this chat? You can tell me that. Is this literally the model that is inside of the all-devouring narwhal? It looks very similar. Well, not for a good reason, to be frank. It's because he wants to take everything rare. Wasn't drinking here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Arya. Yes, that's the model you find in the whale. Huh. What does that mean?
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood.
What is wrong with him?
Whatever the cost.
That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Tsurulogi, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I used to think Tsurulogi and Skirk were just like master and disciple. Like Skirk and child. Yeah! Now we know that Skirk is just pushing child away to protect him. He could even appear as Bun. I could be anywhere. You will. I could be anywhere. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sort of Loki told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
Sprinkles on molecule? I have sprinkles on the other model too. Yeah, often is very, very hard to see.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way...
Yeah, I haven't used my 3D model in a long time.
My sole focus.
Ever since I made the 2D model, I've been using that. So that's what she meant, but I still don't understand why Sir Loki would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sirology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand.
What?
It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Is there a default one? Which one would you say is default one?
Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Which one would you say is default one? Think like, oh, this one. This one breaks if I just swap to it. The D gets way elongated because the proportions are different. I love the hair. Oh, on the pink and black one? A lot of people say that. I'd combine 2 different hair models to make it. I wish it was easier to convert my VR chat models into VTubing ones. That must be Skirk when she was a kid. She used to be a Dark Souls character.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sirology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow,
oh,
you need to train twice
she literally broke her wrist.
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a gift of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
I still don't get why she chose to train under him. Like, I don't get if she was kidnapped and forced. Or if she went to him and was like, help me get revenge. Because, like... I don't know. This isn't a normal situation to be in.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
Oh, cool reflection.
It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
Wow.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little.
What a dick.
Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was
What a-
grueling training, emptiness.
I wonder if he's
After some time, her talent bloomed.
what's the name of that?
She gained control over her emotions, like her master.
I wonder if she's Sir Loki's an emanator.
It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel.
Cause like that feels incredibly emanator
Skirk you know today.
esque from the Honkai games. So Sir Loki saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child, and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves the one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sir Loki's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what really happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
And Chef, anyone who does not know the Honkai Star Rail games, which are very likely to be part of this universe because we literally there's one planet in Genshin. An emanator, to the best of my understanding, hi, brother Wiki. An emanator is a term referring to those who have attained the permission of an Aeon to draw power from the Aeon's path. So, like, if he, you know, they have the power of one of the literal, like, universe gods. On the power of, like, the god of, like, death. Like, that's the kind of, like, scale that, Genshin gods are not. Genshin gods are not real gods. Let's be honest. Genshin gods are not real gods. You have a god who can summon a storm. A god who can read people's minds. Like, they're not. Those aren't real gods. Maybe a god like the god of time Istra. There you can be like, okay, that's maybe like a real god, but... It's the fact he mentioned, like, many worlds. Yeah, Archon's not real gods like demigods.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Aww. Their first time using a Windows desktop.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover.
Yeah, her home planet.
Treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade.
It's not clear to me if it sounds like maybe Skirk's home planet had space travel, or maybe not. If they were lied to, maybe not. But yeah, it definitely means that Loki is from a much wider part of the Hoyoverse.
Skirk's parents,
her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated
I want to say something that I will forget. Write it down somewhere else.
No one had
Then you won't forget.
idea of what was to come.
Well, that's spoiler.
Several months
Being
later,
sure.
an army of unknown origin arrived without warning.
Her feeling Skirk's homeland could be like Earth.
To destroy everything.
No. Earth,
on the planet.
Earth exists within the Hoyoverse. Honkai 3rd takes place on Earth. And one of the main characters from Honkai Star Rail is from Earth. Like, Earth is a very defined place within the Quantum Sea. So Logi mentions that her planet's technology is primitive. Confirm, don't worry. Okay, so they definitely don't have space travel.
Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before. So she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction.
Oh.
But when she came home that day,
oh,
only fire and ruin awaited her.
What is... Wait. Wait, does Skirk have like a wing there? Previous universe. How do I put it? Honkai 3rd takes place on Earth. I haven't played it, but there is a wider quantum tree and stuff. Sorry, there's a quantum sea and damn it, there's a, what is it? The imaginary tree. All the different universes are different branches of the imaginary tree. Honkai Star Rail is on a different branch, so it's a different universe. But in Honkai Star Rail, they explicitly travel to different planets. There's no direct confirmation that Genshin is part of the Honkai multiverse. But, and this is important, the all-devouring Narwhal is in, or there's things like it in the other games. That I think as far as it goes. I played Honkai Star Rail, the first two versions.
Countless people cried out to her.
Yeah, I don't think there's any like hard confirmation, but it's like
friends and
it's
relatives.
fairly implied.
The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner.
It's like how there's a Raiden in every game.
Bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life.
Yeah, and it's like how there's a Raiden in every single game.
Was helpless.
Because there are all different parallel
All
versions
she
of
could
her.
do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
Oh, and you said that's her spine. Why would that be her spine? Why would I be able to see her spine sticking out like that? You're Farina? No, I think it... like I said, I haven't played them too much, but... Vaka looks like Acheron. Yeah, let me just show you real quick. So this is Acheron. She's the Honkai Star Rail Raiden. And this is the Honkai 3rd, Raiden Mei. Literally right in May. They're the same character.
If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched
You mentioned your own name, Ryan? Yeah,
But
sorry.
no answer
Yeah, Ekron's name is
Any
Raiden.
of this was happening.
Oh, it's like a fin. Yeah, I thought it was more like a wing, but maybe you're right. It would explain why she has all of the mermaid kind of theming. So why did those people destroy her homeland? You don't know?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat? Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of speculation?
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them.
That's really sad.
But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sir Logi's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her. And now I see why she distances herself from the world.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her.
Well, both of us.
Time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
I mean, now I'm a little curious if maybe Sir Logi, I don't know, had deeper plans for her? Or maybe he just wanted to fight her because he knew she'd become really strong.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well...
Well, Skirk? Yeah, I got Skirk. And then I failed my... I won my 50-50 on Skirk and failed my 50-50 on her weapon. Both of them were in soft pity. Wait, then you must be...
Her suppressed emotional self. The version
yeah, that was pretty obvious.
She keeps locked in the recesses of her mind.
Not exactly a plot twist.
All those
makes sense. I trained with, so I just assumed she could survive anything.
Those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So,
I mean, even if she died, he would just be like, well, she wasn't worthy of my time.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
I'm guessing the first Raiden was Raiden Shogun who left to that and his memory loss now. What? Sorry, you know the Genshin Impact is like the 6th game they made, right? Like, Genshin is not their first game. Honestly, when we tried, she didn't care if she survived when she just finds someone else. She didn't. Yeah. Has been to say you picked her because their species was strong. Yeah.
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary.
Also, the Raiden Shogun Ai is like... She's only like a couple of thousand years old. Like...
I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am.
Reflection.
It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse.
I mean, Skirk is right, Skirk. Be happy.
Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons.
What's even the point of living if you're just gonna be upset?
Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure.
Yeah, Luna, you're looking wet. You're like so off base.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation.
Why is this my recommend you
connection to who you used to be?
Feed?
So you
You tell me, man.
Strength from your past.
You tell me.
Now,
I don't know what you watch.
Are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she's transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that.
I mean, that's a very valid point.
Would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be.
I just want to see Skirk be happy.
Hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope at least that you can let go.
But do you know any other examples of what are XP
Keep
characters?
Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time.
I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
Oh, you mean like Yai Sakura in Gai Miko?
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to
Those
see
two are
them
the same. And he's not. We haven't actually seen his character model yet, but Grandmaster Vaka looks very similar to Acheron. I mean, Fisher was literally in Honkai Third, but that's, I don't think she's canonically in it. That's just like a crossover event. As far as I'm aware, that's all. Wait, Miko? Well, she's also just ripped from Honkai.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water.
Sorry, adventuring.
Along your path is begging for
Wait, who did I
sound
say?
and movement. Will you carry this burden with
Did I
you
say
on your
Acheron?
journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then
Sorry.
I'll carry you with me until the end.
That's what I mean. Adventuring.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Oh. Whoa. That has to be to that, right?
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk.
Oh, this is really sad.
Take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
She burned away the corruption. Man, this is so pretty. That looks so pretty.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a
I
world
didn't.
without
I'm
order,
not crying.
those with no moral boundaries.
I cry a lot in this game, but it's a bit harder to cry in front of chat. No one look at the Persona 3 reload ending. Ignore the fact that I cried for 5 hours. That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
If he's a defier of all rules and order, does that mean the rules and order aren't power? He's defying it and using power instead? Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy.
Huh?
Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned.
Wow.
But I have to be ready.
Hi, Peace. If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build a world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Wow, I can't wait for part 2 of Skirk's quest in 10 years. That's gonna be a really cool fight. Man, that is so cool. I love the little glitter as we run on the water as well. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Has anyone else tried Darkwing on part 2 of the quest? Yes. And you will never, ever guess who it is. It's Yoimiya. Venti doesn't have part 2 to his quest, but Yoimiya does.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death! You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Look, you look stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Imagine if Skirk wiped this from our
Paimon feels
memory.
like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
The 3 of you enjoy the snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally, let's show them what we're made of.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
I still don't know who this thief is. I theorized it was Sid Logie, but... Oh. Like, that feels less and less likely now. Slowly running in that direction. Why is it less likely? I feel like it would be anticlimactic if we're able to take him down after the amount he's been hyped up. I think it would be very anticlimactic to be like, oh, let's go fight him out, and we beat him. That's how I feel.
The fog is gone! Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl?
Yeah.
How does that work?
How?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of
Okay.
strength is bound to mimic his appearance.
That makes a lot more
It's a natural
sense.
response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power.
That makes a
We know the
lot of
person before
sense.
us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay.
The way they hyped up Brandon in his request,
The
they have
closer
to
Paimon looks, the
actually
more
screw that up.
intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Yeah, well said, Paimon. Now go stand off to the side and hide.
Bombs away! Go!
Power.
The Blood Serpent's Broken Edge. Wasn't it the 7 Blood Serpents or how you...
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Okay, that's... Glad to see our training's come into play.
Surge! Power.
Yay! It did not long enough range. I don't think. I don't really know what happened there, but I'm guessing it wasn't long enough range.
Water jet!
Wow, just like in the other one. It's so freaking annoying doing these charge attacks because it drags you to the nearest thing so you end up hitting everything.
Water jet!
Power.
Job's dumb. Mimics. Yeah, I guess they were. The distance between Skirk's physical attack. Oh, that's so cool. Not this again. Watch out.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Oh yeah?
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
I don't even know what she's doing. Oh! That's why you need a sword hilt. Oh! Good work. Oh.
Well, have you come to your senses?
Hello? Normal looking person.
My body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell
Is that
from
Conrad?
within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So you must be
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
Is he another disciple?
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skirk.
Damn, his entire body has been put back together.
Followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago.
Oh yeah?
I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted
Yeah, he is
incurable
Conrad.
illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different.
Similar in
background.
age.
He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
Okay, chat. As a reminder, we found out in the Dainsleif quest that Sertologi was Dainsleif's master, right? Something like that? No, co-student. Co-student. So, they were his heinous mask. Right, that was it. So, some number, let's say 550 years ago, Sertologi was born. Then he helped destroy Conria, became one of the 5 sinners. He then left the planet to go to Skirk's planet, trained her, and hasn't returned to Tevat. That is the timeline as I understand it.
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and
Yes.
the same.
Well,
he
do you know
could
how
not
to look
see
at literally
the
universal there?
difference.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive.
It's why he sounds like an emanator to
Even
me.
if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
Like, if he... I would not... There's a 10% chance that emanator theory is correct. But if he was an emanator, emanators directly get their power because they are chosen by a universal... Like, one of the physics of the universe. Like, something as realistic in the world as death or light or knowledge. Like, that would make sense to me if he did, if that was it. And that would also, I think, piss off Celestia quite a lot as well. Because, like, we know whatever he did made him a sinner. And my mom's only 100 nihility. Yeah, we know whatever he did made him a sinner. And we know that his power level is stronger than what Tevats have. Some law people have theorizing something about him being the Emanator veracity or something. Other people, okay. The fact other people think he's the Emanator.
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge
That really gives me a buff of
and
confidence.
He inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials. And
I'm not too
managed to
familiar with
cure my
veracity.
illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he
Yeah, I'll look it up after.
accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility.
He stole forbidden research materials. That's interesting.
But somewhere along the way, I
Which is crazy on how someone from Nevada grew that strong. I'm so interested in the other sinners. Yeah.
And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you."
Okay, he has a power to break the curse of immortality. He is stronger than the god of death, whose name I forget because names are confusing. Renova. Like, Capitano is not even in the same league as Sertologi.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger.
That sounds more sincere.
Maybe.
He's just that powerful to leave him do his own
Catch up to
thing.
you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
See, when he talks like this, he doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
All I can
I guess
do
this is
try.
when he was much
After all,
younger than when he met
a
Skirk.
wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good
No,
mass before you
this
leave
is after
away,
Skirk.
seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet.
Ah, should I know who the heck Vidolfnir is? Is that one of the other sinners?
You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Dane's older brother.
Well,
okay.
Now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
So this would be before he met Skirk, I guess.
All Vedifenir said was that one day the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Vidolfnir was a crystal thing in the first Kyber quest.
Of course.
Okay. He was? I didn't know that. I didn't know who that was. So he's the first sinner.
As ever, I see.
Whatever.
But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
This is what he left the all-devouring narwhal. Yeah, a planet-eating whale. He freaking doomed that land as the... This guy should have gotten stronger, as the child had to do his best to deal with it. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If Skirk was able to easily deal with the all-devouring narwhal, this guy who currently is basically, he's fairly equal to Skirk. He would have definitely been able to deal with the narwhal.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off
Never mind.
its flesh and sew it into my own
What
heart.
the?
Your heart?
Right?
That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
With Nuvalet's help, to be frank. And also the narwhal's at a fraction of his power, remember? Okay.
So,
okay.
You used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that will,
I don't even think it's anything else.
Devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me.
I was saying against
So I
Skirk
had to take a leap of
Skillfuls and
faith.
Frank. Right, yeah,
I
yeah.
miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
Also, Skopnagar's raw. Imagine doing your own heart
interesting one as
surgery.
Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear.
What a horrible sounding guy.
To him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing
He's very
your story,
horrible, but his voice and
I
tone is like,
suspect
hey
what
y'all, I'm
Master
bored
really
deuces.
wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather...
Oh yeah, it's a cliche story of a cold and uncaring god.
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
I wonder who that's referring to.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade.
Because obviously that she knows the truth.
You're right.
She knew it from the get-go.
Battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy.
Because she's seen the real
Brings
stars.
me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and
Like a battle like that might just destroy the world or
to
something.
end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has
I mean, this sounds incredibly Emanator.
It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right.
Like,
Perhaps
disregarding
it is
everything but a single idea.
What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Oh.
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle.
Poor him.
Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you,
Sweet.
Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for.
Yeah, I'm still not... I still don't get what happens if someone with the curse of immortality dies. Or if they don't die. Like, it's like, I don't know. I don't get it. That's something I'm so confused on. When Hilly Chills know they're gonna die, they try to go somewhere more peaceful, where they get closer to death. It's like, what, does your body just melt and your consciousness remains in your melted dust? What, are you just a soul trapped? Haunting the planet? It's very unclear what this course of immortality really does.
It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness.
How's all
along
the
with
course of
power
immortality
you've
die?
consumed, and smash it to
Because
pieces.
the body is still mortal. Their body and their memories will, and their like mental capacities will all give out. So it's quite unclear. Yeah, the only example of someone undoing the curse against Israel Kai Albrecht. Someone with the curse of immortality dies, end up seeing a throne of fucking Ellen. Because importantly, Capitino, he had the souls of all his men within him, and he was able to trick the god, like make a deal with the god of death, to have their souls entered into the night realm, which is basically like heaven. So it's my understanding that it's more like their souls are just trapped on the planet. That's my understanding of. So I guess in this specific case, he wanted her to destroy his physical body so that he didn't feel pain anymore. He just felt like a ghost. But like, is that even better? I don't know.
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sortologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark.
Do you have to confront death only be regenerate once more? I don't get it.
But your ascent.
It's so unclear.
At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I hope you understood what I mean by Kaizens being examples on doing Kiss Tali. You mean that their body is in a grave? That's what you mean. Yes, dead. Dunzo. But that even that doesn't really make sense, because Traveler has seen dead hilly chills before. And hilly chills, I don't get it. Whatever.
I will reach the top of this
I'm
mountain,
gonna stop talking about it, because I'm not gonna get a decisive answer.
Skirk will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over.
I think it has to do with how pure the bloodline
Let's
is.
get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit.
Well, yeah,
like
but even
last
with that in mind, like, hilly chills are also immortal and undying. And I feel like it's a very binary. Either you're immortal or you're not. You know? Hi, Kiko Spooks. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Like, either your soul can pass on and return to the ley lines, or it can't. You can't partly have that. The Pure Blood's high chance you get to receive Kusumoto return to Hilicho. Yeah, but the Hilichos are also immortal. They just have like a corrupted, like a, yeah, corrupted version of the curse, kinda. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There is nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Hilichos can die? Then why do they return to the chasm? Also, literally, in the New and Dainsleif quest,
Feels like forever.
the girl who got turned into a hilly chill was waiting in that cave for 500 years. Like,
Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome.
and the thing is, you might be right.
Awesome.
And I might be like, there might be perfectly justifiable reasons for everything I'm saying. But they do not make it clear at all in this game. Like, any of this. I think they're a case of being immortal, but not immortal. Like, they can be killed. But if they could be killed, they wouldn't go to the chasm to a point where the curse is weaker. So that they can stop their suffering. Like, that was why they went to the chasm. And that doesn't make sense if at any point in time they can just turn their spear towards their self and die. I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become
I'll explain sometime later.
Today
I don't know.
Fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Also, it's worth mentioning all of the like Abyss Heralds and everything who cover their bodies because their flesh is decaying. Like, though the Abyss Order are immortal, yet their flesh is still decaying. And they are forgetting their memories, but they cannot die. Like, literally, the guy Daisley fought, that was what happened to him. Like, I genuinely do not think it is explained yet. I think maybe it might be one day, but as of now, I think it is still a mystery how the curse of immortality works. Yes, the currency as well. Yeah. So are they immortal? If their body can fully decay away? Like, that's not mortality. Like, they're not being regenerated. I don't... Whatever.
Yes.
I'm annoying myself.
The power Skafnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great!
That is another question.
It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky.
How did he steal
If you
this light from a star?
Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
I'd like to see what it's like up there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet
Yeah, she's named Skirk.
We grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the
It will take you,
expanse
Skirk.
of the universe?
It will take you.
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way.
Is Genshin another setting where the sky is fake, or are they in a weird place right now? The sky is fake. The people of Teyvat do not know it, but there is essentially a giant force field around the planet, and they are forced to live inside of it, where their destiny is pre-written in the stars. Literally, they set the stars in place to control the fate of the people on the planet. They're all trapped inside a bubble and they don't know it. Also, when you want to good character dialogue, do you want to look it up yourself? Honey Impact? I've got no clue what Honey Impact is. You just post a link in chat.
Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days
Or whatever
with
you think is a good
happiness.
source.
No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one
Aw.
person, then we'll do it with two.
I don't get how
two's still not
people can
enough,
dislike Paimon.
We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object.
Hell yeah, I do!
Bye! Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
I think so.
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Ooh. No, training review. After completing Skirk's rigorous training, you and she compiled a summary of your experiences, documenting your relentless efforts and grueling trials. Though the training has ended, representing the children still yield valuable insights. That's cool. Oh my god, we can play the guitar. It's such a tiny guitar. Looks like a ukulele. Hang on. I can do this. I gotta crank this up. I don't know how to play instruments in this game very well, but I do know how to play real guitar, so no, what I want. I don't know. Why would that help? It doesn't help me play the lyre. Also, I just noticed something very important. This came back today. Ba 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 ba. Where is my weight?
I'll protect us.
Toggle link. I have the link open. So Zilog is the known character in USC. Wait, he's Wonderwall? Yeah, about what I expected. Oh hey! Tomorrow's dailies. So you asked what we're doing next. I have nothing left. The Wrath, the Double War. That's a funny name. The quiz was good, but it didn't really hit that well because there was very much to be told very little time. Yeah, it kind of felt like there were two stories going on. Like, I guess it felt like there were three stories. There was the story of Traveler's missing soul. There was the story of, like, the training arc. And there was the story of, like, Skirk's backstory. And the Skirk, like, backstory and accepting and stuff, that was so much more interesting. I feel like they really should have, I don't know, cut down on the Traveler soul stuff, because that didn't really go anywhere. Is it now?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
Oh, this is useful. What, you mean the anecdote event? I mean, I could grind the anecdotes, but I'll probably... That feels like a good off-stream thing. You blame Skoffinger. Okay, I'm gonna do one more roll with mana. Give me her weapon! Give me a character I've maxed out so I get one more roll. One day I will get her weapon. Or I will give up. I know you get to learn these times. I was just confused most of the time. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, this is all like brand new lore stuff, so... Like in their realm, no one really knows it.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Okay, check guys. You guys want some light reading? Shaving thing to note. Oh my god, this is a lot of reading. Bloody hell, it's a lot of reading. Maybe I'll just read this to myself. I don't think that's very entertaining for me to... Or rather, I don't want to read that out loud. Because it feels like it'll take a while. I need you to understand, for anyone who's new here. Over the past month, I have played 100 hours of a visual novel. I just don't think it's very interesting to just read
Try something new
on stream.
One mean restaurant. People must have iron stomachs.
It's too hot. So it's still too much. But this doesn't taste any good if left to cook too cool. Blah! So it's still too much. But this dish doesn't taste any good if left to cool for too long. Oh, taste testing. Traveler, you're here. Karara just delivered a bunch of fresh fish from Inazuma. And I was thinking that since she came all the way, I should make some pipe and hot leeway cuisine for her. After all, a bit of heat is worth 3 fresh ingredients. You might find some more quotes from dialogue then? Sure. Yeah, I'm not reading all this out. If I ever play Last Year myself, I just know I have the voices used in the back of my head. That's good. Oh my god, I'm really annoyed this isn't voiced. I feel like the voice is like a good portion of what makes this interesting. I can voice it, but it's not the same.
Add Astra.
I mean, it's not like I've been playing as Takumi for 100 hours. I can't just immediately pull out a Karara voice and have it sound any good. It just doesn't work that way, no matter how much I wanted it to try. Sometimes the world is just cruel. There's nothing you can do but accept that cruel, cruel fact.
No, that was enough. Ba, 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 ba. Skibbity bop. Let's go check out a pop.
Go, Barbara, go!
Make that stuff go pop.
This realm is...
That's all Takumi would say. Yeah. You just put like a kind of pained sound in your voice. I'm like, yeah, it's probably him. Really accurate descriptor.
If you ever
Basically, in Skirk's story, so it makes it seem like the incident that happened in Skirk's planet was on small scale. They initially killed off everyone on Skirk's planet, little genocide. I mean, they made it sound small scale here when they were like, yeah, the point of it was just to,
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
what was that? The point of it was just to stop them from potentially becoming a threat one day. Like, there was a very clear, like, duality between... The duality between, cool logic as opposed to the finer, deeper, personal touch.
all the standing around is making me so sleepy.
But yeah, I think that's probably a good point to end it. So, chat, if you're new here and you have not already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. As you just saw, not much Genshin on the cards. I literally have completed every quest in the game except for one quest that is locked behind a daily. And I've 100%ed every area as per the map. So, also that. I'm not, but when the next Genshin version comes out, I will definitely be doing that. Otherwise, I need to send you guys over to somewhere. So, who better send you over to then? Sahi, he was here earlier. That's a cool thing to drop by. If you're watching on YouTube, you won't get sent anywhere. Shouldn't your blue sky be added to the screen? I tried, it didn't look good. Plus, who even uses blue sky? I don't know, I don't use Twitter either. And the YouTube was inactive for years while it was up here. But yeah, if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, here's a link to all my socials. I highly recommend the YouTube where I post multiple things a day normally. I use Blue Sky. Well, to be fair, I think anyone who uses Blue Sky or Twitter are just kind of losers. So they're very much not popular in my part of the world. Like I didn't know what Twitter was until Elon Musk. Like, I cannot state that enough. I was like, when did he take it over? Like 2020, around me, like 2021. Around me being 21 years old is when I learned what it was. Because no one in my real life uses it. And I tried using it for stream and I just couldn't. It's such a boring platform. I don't get it. But anyway, see ya.